Alright. Let's, I think I got this all the way planted, did I not? Nice. Okay. We have to start getting these fields done over here. I've got to first, however, do this part that everyone loves. So we're going to start running these real quick, fast, and in a hurry. And once I get done with this, we'll be able to come work these fields real quick. And everything will be jolly. I've still got to get over here, take some trees down. There's a couple things I've still got to do over here, but we're going to wait until we at least get... Shit, I'm probably going to have to take those trees down to be able to get back in there with that other... without that header. I gotta remember if I can make it through there with that header on front or not. That may become an issue. I do not recall trying to think if that's an issue or not. I don't recall. And I made the mistake of letting this run all day long yesterday. I had it up and running when I walked away and completely forgot about it. But I couldn't remember if I had saved it or not. So I had to go ahead and save it. And here it is, like 1:30 in the morning now. right there. Killing it. Oh. Fuck that one up. That's alright. That's A-okay. We got it. We got it. Running completely blind. I'm just using the mini-map as my guide. I have no idea what I'm doing in real life out there. We're just running that mini-map. Taking my soil samples. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the club. Make sure that you are checking those sugars and you are checking them often. We've got 2 more pretty good sized fields to get samples for. I don't know if I'm going to do those right now or if I'm going to just sleep off the night and start getting back into actual farming. There are several fields that we can work over. I think I might just do that. We'll kind of go slow on the I might get back in off stream today in between streams and finish up with this aspect of it, because this is the part that, in all honesty, isn't that fun. So we got those samples. We're sending those in. Let's let's speed up some time. Samples are already done. All right. And let me figure out what we've got, where we've got to go, what we got to do. We've still got to get some stuff out. We've still got to get stuff planted. We've still got to get stuff. We got to get slurry up in 11 and slurry all these fields. Well, we got to slurry everything, basically. But we've still got to get stuff out of the fields down here. What do we got here? Oats, we've got soybeans, we've got barley, we've got wheat, we've got corn, more oat, more soybeans, and more wheat. So only one field of corn that'll take me like 30 seconds to do. It'll take me longer getting the corn harvester down there than it'll do to actually do that field. Let's start with that. I'm going to take this guy down here. I just slowed the speed down a little bit, just a touch. Just wait for this Iowa sunset to pop up. It's a very nice sunset. This is deer country, based in my home state. Not where I live, but not far from where I'm at. There's a lot of field prepping that I've been doing lately. So we're going to continue with getting stuff out of the fields up here and then prepping the fields. I'm going to go ahead and just slow this down back to 1 speed because it will be about that. I think it's 6:30. I can do a little bit of work in the dark. It doesn't bother me if it doesn't bother you. I'd rather do it in the dark for a little bit than to lose some time because I got a lot of work to do. And god damn it, I don't know why that alarm is still going off. This is a no school day. Okay, there we go. Let's bounce out. Unfold that. Can't even see where I'm ending on this thing. Wish they had a little bit better lighting on this. But you can wish in one hand and shit in the other and see which one fills up first. There I can kind of see a little better. Got to get that bird's eye view. Oh, you silly bitch. So it is back to messing shit up. Let me, oh, how do I lower that? It's not going to let me lower it. I thought we fixed that issue, but apparently we did not. Or maybe that's just something that we cannot fix with this header. Try hitting that from this direction. It's the hills. It's the hills that get you. Really? It's like you just got to go across it the right way. It's all about what way you're driving. Let's get off this fucking hill here because it's going to do the same thing every time we start out right here. We'll just move past it. Boy, this thing is like really being weird on the stopping. It don't want to stop for shit. Alright, so it took a little longer than I thought it would, but still not very long. We got that all taken care of. One last pass. And we'll get this out of here, back over to the other side. How about it took as long as it would to drive over here and then back over where it belongs? That might be a better statement. And that's the only thing that's over here, correct? No sunflowers, nothing yellow. We just got wheat. Wheat. Okay. Okay. Just before I move it back, want to double check things. lot of work I've still got to get done around here. Let's not put it in the truck. Okay. Ho, 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 ho. Let's pull this guy out of here. And we'll just leave him right like that for now. There we go, directly in, no truck needed. Alright, pipe him back in, we'll bring him around the corner and just park him. Alright. This guy, I think what I'm going to do with this guy is I think we're also going to use the big header over here as well, just to get this done, because we've got a lot of work, a lot of prep work to do. So we're going to get in here with the big header. And just start working. So everything 33, 34, 32, 31, 30 is the only one, 28, 29, and 20. Okay. Let's start at the bottom over here. Start on the other side of the tracks. And work our way this way. Looks like we're collecting straw. We'll do straw with the oats, but we're not going to do straw with the soybeans. I don't want to collect soybean stuff. But we'll collect the normal straw. Oh, Jesus. It's so much straw. Oh God, I'm on a hill. Like a mountain of straw. Am I not? No, I was. Get rid of that. Maybe I should speed it up just a little more. We'll collect this while we're going a little faster on the speed. Oh. Just so it's a little easier for me to fucking see what I'm doing, huh? Oh God, I'm stuck. Oh God, I'm stuck. I'm completely fucking stuck. There we go. comes that Iowa sunset. Look at that Iowa sunset. Gotta love it. That's the good shit there. It's that good old Iowa sunset. Forgot a little piece over here. Cut it just a little quickly. Alright. Here is the sunset. Or the sunrise, I'm sorry, the sunrise. It's in the morning. It's not setting in the morning, it's rising. Son of a bitch bastard, how can I leave that in here? There we go, we got it. This is one of my favorite parts about the map. This is definitely a selling point. I almost got that spun around fast enough to just keep that fucking line going. Oh, a spot on both sides. Are you kidding me? That's rookie stuff there. That's rookie stuff there. Alright. Disable that. Let's turn that off. I'm gonna go grab this guy. We'll bring him down. We're cutting. Did I not fucking pipe? Oh my god. There it goes. Mm. So we are going to connect these two fields right through that little strip in the middle. Make this a bigger field. Make this a bigger, better field. And we're gonna get, I think the main course of action for this morning is getting the crop out of these 30 something fields and getting them prepped. And then we'll head over to the 20s for tonight's stream. Hopefully I'll have some time to get some of that stuff taken care of off stream with the precision farming. Or I can get down here just a little early and hit those up before the, or just right before the stream. Even if it's right before the stream. Might take like a half an hour or so. It's just the two fields, but it takes some time. I'm not gonna lie, it takes some time to get that shit done. So we're gonna do our best to get that done off stream, just because it's not fun to watch, but it's something that needs to be done. We gotta get it all. We gotta get it all. that's it for soybeans, and there's no other soybeans other than this big one over here, which we're not doing today. And that's wheat and barley next up. So, what is going on, pig?
You thought I was going to say son of a bitch, didn't you?
I didn't until you did. How you doing, buddy? Swing that ass end around there. Oh, goddamn. I am doing okay. Just getting some crop out. Getting ready to do some field prep work. The boring stuff. The stuff that I fucking hate, but I've got to do it. It is early morning here in Iowa, on the map and in real life. And let me... Oh, I'm on the wrong one. There we go. I don't think I'm on the right one. Gotta get this guy pulled back around and back over for the next round of dumping. Doing a little pump and dump. Got 2 more fields to do over here. Barley and wheat. And then we can start slinging shit all over the place. Once again. We're not going to collect straw on these. Just because I've got one silo already full of straw. It's not necessary, in my eyes, to continue to collect it. So we're not going to. How's your morning going so far? Oh wait, you're doing good. Never mind, you already answered that. And I'm doing good. We're both doing good. Phasmophobia. I'm glad that you guys say that, because to me it doesn't look like it's that fun of a game, because I feel like you guys don't get to see that much of it because it's really dark. It's super hard to see And once the ghost starts hunting and you gotta turn off the lights, it's just a black screen. So to me, it's weird streaming it because it's a really dark game. You don't get to see much of it. But, right? What's up, Bacon? So I'm glad you enjoy watching it. And, like, I've been pussing out and I, like, haven't even been, like, really seeing the ghosts that much. And the guy that does it's been changing a lot of shit in that game to make it harder. So it's a bit weird. For me, I've been playing it for a while, and it used to be, I don't know, I think it used to be better, but it was also easier. Now it's been made into a harder game that, you know, isn't, just because it's a harder game doesn't always make it better. They made it to where now you've got to turn a power source on in the house to be able to use the thermometers. And the ghost can turn off the power source and you might not even know it. And then you might think you have a cold room, but really it's just the power source is turned off. So it's kind of weird in the way that they're making it play out now. Well, thank you, sir. How was work last night, buddy? Oh, you son of a bitch. You silly son of a bitch. It's like, oh, nothing. Just wanted to stop by real quick before I close my eyes and hit you with a nacho! Oh, yeah, I get that. I get that. I just think that it's, I feel personally that it's hard. It would be, I don't really watch it that much. I play it, but I don't watch many people play it because of the fact that it's such a dark game. And not like dark, like evil, twisted dark, but like color-wise. It's hard to see what's going on a lot of the times. Because of the whole, you know, turning off the lights and hiding and that kind of stuff. So, you know, it's one of those things. It's a fun game, don't get me wrong. I played a lot of it off stream, like a lot of it off stream. Most of the levels that I have are because of me playing it off stream. I played a lot with Jill and Walker and Annabelle for like, I don't know, there was like a month or so where every afternoon we were playing that. Every single day, every afternoon. We were playing that game. And that's how I met Annabelle, was through those two playing that game. So, and then from her I met a bunch of other people that also play that game. And I don't even play it with Jill and Walker anymore. They're too busy with PUBG. Like, alright, whatever, that's fine. That's fine. I think Walker came in a week or so ago and said, "Oh, now you're playing it." I'm like, dude, I've been playing this. I never stopped playing it. I just had to slow down with the off-stream playing because my wife was getting all pissy with me. Like we were on a tight schedule. But we didn't stream it. We just played it in the afternoon. Yeah, then they just switched like completely over back over to PUBG, and I was like, yeah, that's fine with me, you know. It's all good. I took a little break from it anyway. Um, just because it's a difficult I feel that it's a difficult game to stream. Just because of the you can't see a goddamn thing in it for half the goddamn stream is just black, pitch black. And it's also difficult for me to engage with anyone that's in chat while I'm trying to hunt a ghost. And I don't like to just ignore chat. Now, oh shit, I forgot to fucking set my alarm. God damn it. Thankfully for me, I haven't been having that active of chats while playing it. So, you know, it is what it is. It's not like, oh my god, I'm ignoring all these people now. Like, rarely anyone talks to me when I'm playing that game. It's a game that I would prefer to just not stream. Still play it, but not stream it. It is a fun game. I just don't like streaming it. I think it's been about a week at least. What's up, Phil? Lurking and working. You do you, boo. You do you. Now, I haven't seen him on in a while, but a lot of times, like, I just lurk on somebody and I gotta head upstairs for shit. So, like, the last couple days when I've been in yours, I start out in there and then I just gotta switch over and lurk and run around and do bullshit stuff around the house and whatnot. And I haven't really been lurking on multiple people. I've just been lurking on one person lately. I used to put up several monitors, get several streams going, and lurk on multiple people. But I haven't even been doing that lately. And then, like, when it comes to the afternoon, I rarely even get down here because I'm upstairs running around doing bullshit with either the kids or my wife or something like that. So I haven't even been lurking in the afternoon. It was funny though. Last night, um, after my stream, I dropped a raid on Wicked Sway, who I had met through Phil's stream, and she's came by the channel a couple times, and she's subbed I think twice to me. So I figured I'd throw a raid at her in appreciation, and she had made a comment about my game. She's like, do you like cars? Uh, so I'm assuming you read what was, or you heard and read what was going on. She's like, you really get into those car games. I saw you driving the other night, and you got that mechanic one. And I'm like, I know nothing about cars. I don't know shit. And she's like, you must really like cars. I'm like, no, I just stumbled upon the game, and it happened to be like a fun game to play. Like, don't get me wrong though, I know jack shit about cars. Do not come to me for any of your car needs. I don't even change my own oil. Wee. Sunset still in, or the sunrise, I'm sorry, the sunrise still in full effect. I love this map. This is almost a map where I would maybe consider running seasons on. With the precision farming and seasons, um, that might give you enough shit to do to keep you busy. Busy enough during seasons to make it worthwhile. Maybe, maybe not. I take that back. It might not. Yeah, and see, typically I don't like to fuck with seasons, but I'm just thinking more along the lines of my issue with seasons is I've just got to fast forward days, right? There's days where I just fast forward fucking days and don't do a goddamn thing. I'll check on the animals, do a little bit of animal work. That's about it. So I usually I steer clear of seasons at all cost. But with this precision farming, it would I would have more time for like, because right now I'm trying to stay on like a time schedule for planting and all that kind of stuff. I'm not going to be able to stay on a time schedule planting wise. With precision farming. It's just not going to be able to do it with all the prep work you got to do, with all the fertilizing and the liming and shit like that. And but with the precision farming, I think you'd have enough to do it. And then there's the rain. Yeah, but you can get screwed by rain and snow in this too. Well, not snow, but rain. And with the snow in the wintertime, I could plow. I know it's not much, but it's a different aspect. I don't think a lot. I don't know. I haven't been watching a lot of Farm Sim. Um, Maybe people. There are people that stream seasons. I know that I did at one point, and then stopped immediately. I'm like, nope, no more seasons. But I don't know. I think with precision farming, it would give you enough to do. Because next, I've got to go through lime, fertilize. I'm just going to lime and fertilize first, plant, and then fertilize again, like for a third time. Because all these fields are like 0 on nitrogen. There's like no nitro in anywhere in these fields. They're all almost red. In fact, all these might be pretty close to red. Yeah. Nitrogen, none. 0, zilch. At best, you got 40. And that's across the fucking board. And 8, 9, and 10 is even after planting. So I still think, depending on what that is, if that'll take any more, we may still be able to even spread manure in 8, 9, 10. I'm not 100% sure. We'll go dump this. We'll put that guy back where he belongs. We'll get that one field cleaned up with the straw. And Bob's your uncle. We start liming and slinging slurry. I gotta open up gates too. I think there's a gate that's still not opened up. That one doesn't have a gate, but I'm pretty sure this one up here does have a gate. And it's time to fucking move this around to the back side of me. so I stop hitting it on my goddamn, getting it caught on my wheel. There we go. We've got to get this seat fixed in this thing. This seat is so fucking squeaky. I don't know if my game sound is good enough. I think my game sound's low. Let me bounce out real quick. Crank that up a little bit. That's a little better. It's about as squeaky as my chair in real life. Only mine's more of a creaky. This is more of a squeaky. Can you guys hear that squeak? Like going over those fucking tracks? Oh god, it's fucking annoying as hell. It's like a chair squeak. It's so fucking loud. You might not be able to hear it. I might have to... Yeah, you just hear mine, right? No, man, it's like in-game squeaky. Like, fuck. I need to spray mine or something. I need to do something about mine. Mine drives me fucking crazy. Ugh. So I think I gotta start up at 11 up top. Did I fucking miss shit? God damn it. I gotta start up in the north part of the map. Start with the lime up there and just come through, lime everything. I don't think I need to plow anything. Let me look at plowing. Oh yeah, I still need to do 14, 15, 16, and 17. But I can just go through and... No, I already did. I did lime that. Those will get limed when I plow them. So I just got to come down here, lime, 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 lime. We can always also do 28 once we get everything else taken care of. Okay. Could you imagine trying to pick up a fucking line that thick with a regular loading wagon? I think it would take 2 passes in places. Especially at the fucking end when it just piles up. Like, that's wider than a loading wagon right there, it looks like. Trying to keep your tractor on that fucking mound. You'd have to go off to one side or the other, because if you go right down the middle, you're going to have a fucking line on each side that you have to go through and do it twice then. Ugh. What's going on, Taco? How you doing? It's all good. What's good? It's all good. Getting ready to do some field prep work. Some liming, some slurry. We've got, I think, 3 more fields. 3 more fields that I've got to harvest. That'll probably be tonight. Wee. Yay. All right. All right. I gotta get the lime. And not this guy. But this guy. Did I lime that? Yes, I did lime that over there. So we've gotta get down. Really, that's it? No lights on the back even, huh? Have a good one. I don't have... I gotta think of places to set stuff up on this side of the map. I don't have anything set up over here. Let me think about this for a second. I got stuff to my left over here, or I'm sorry, my left over here. But I've got nothing on the south side of the map. For fill-ups, for fill stations. And that's going to be an issue. That is going to be an issue. Hold on now. Hold on. Get back in the field. Back in you go.
That's what she said.
I might throw something right there in that parking lot. That might be a fill station right here. I think I own that land. It looks pretty flat. At least a station for lime. Now we can probably put seed there too. We may have to put down some cows as well. I don't know. Probably will. I would think we would have to. Hold on now. Can't be missing stuff. Looks like we got like a little itty bitty spot over here as well. Maybe. There it was. There it was. Ooh, just barely missed that guardrail. Just barely. We're going down 5%. We're gonna make the whole line? We're gonna make the whole line? Yeah, we'll make the line. Okay. So we've already got cotton going down here. Yay! Yay, cotton. There she is. Wrong way. There we go. And away we go. Let's do that instead. Erk. Lime, I hate lime. God. Well, I don't even need to hit that. Technically, it's good. It's the one thing, that's the only good thing about lime is there's times where you can just miss a spot with precision farming. And it's like, oh well, miss a spot, but you don't have to go back and get it. It won't even turn on. As long as the map says it's limed, you're good to go. That's the one good part about that. As long as the map says it's good, it doesn't matter what the field looks like. You're good. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. And see, like, we're still good. Still saying we're good. I'll take it. I shall take it. Will I be able to finish this? Probably if I wasn't overlapping so much. It's gonna be close, folks. It's gonna be close. 4%. I don't think I got enough in me. I don't think I've got enough in me. No, definitely not. Wrong way again. See, so you should be able to, from how I read the precision farming, it's supposed to save you money. Because it only uses stuff when it needs to be used. So like if it doesn't need fertilizer, it's not gonna shoot fertilizer out. There's a lot of times, like when I'm planting and I'm using fertilizer and seed, it's only seeding, it's not fertilizing. If you were able to figure out like what seeds to put in what kind of land, I don't have that kind of information. I'm sure there's a fucking something somewhere that talks about what kind of seed is best for what kind of land. But if you could figure out like what to plant where, you could probably save a lot of money just by planting different things in different areas. It might not necessarily be what you want to be planting there, but I bet you could save you some money by figuring out what goes good in what kind of land, and planting that stuff in that area. Alright, I think I'm going to drop down some stuff up here. And gonna drop that right there. And then we're gonna come over here. We're gonna drop a seed tank there. And a fertilizer there. That right there. That's already got one right there. We'll pop one right behind that. Boy, it's a good spot to fill up for in this area. I may put a cow like more in the parking lot area. Oh, watch this. Watch this. Oh shit, it's in miscellaneous. Fuck. Or maybe drop these cows so they're kind of looking at the gas station, you know. And you can always swing through and go right through those handicap spots to kind of come around. Right? So slurry there, and manure there. I'm always watching prices for selling stuff. I'm always like I don't sell a whole lot to start with. Like I'm more just farm, and then occasionally I'm like, oh yeah, shit, I should probably sell this, because I don't usually mess with the money aspect of things. I usually give myself like 35 million to start with, and then just go from there. Before the last map crashed, I was starting to sell things. So I was starting to get into that aspect of it. See, look at that. Huh? Oh, fuck, turn that off. Why am I fucking liming a parking lot? I gotta come over here. But I'm gonna try to get more, and see, that's why I like doing cotton, because cotton is the best selling product in here. So I like running cotton, and I get my biggest fields for cotton. I did sell cotton before the last map crashed, and on one sale, I think it was two harvests of cotton. It was selling everything. God, what was that? It was like 1.8 million for one cotton. It was like two different harvests, but it was like one sale. Like, fuck yeah, buddy. 1.8 million on cotton? Hell yeah.
You want to give me something?
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Bacon. You don't have to, my friend. Thank you very much. Did you see me lift my cheek there? Is that why you did that? I had to go on mute for a second and just kind of pop one off. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gonna leave this guy right over here. Oh, so yesterday afternoon, I was fucking around watching some Twitch, and I saw a streamer who I enjoy watching was playing Hunter, and so I popped in his chat, and he was playing with another guy, and I got in there, and he knows that I play the game, and he was like, hey, you want to jump in here? I'm like, yeah, you know, that's fine, sure. So I jumped in there. It was like his second time ever playing. I think he came into my channel when I was playing it, and he was like, I think I want to play this. I think I want to play this. So he was just kind of watching me play it, and he's like, I think I want to play this. So he started playing it. It was like his second day playing it. But I got in there and I played a little bit with him yesterday. It was just funny though, because they were like in Africa. It was his second time hunting, so he didn't have shit for weapons. He was rolling with like a 270 or 243, something like that. Trying to take down lions. He's like, I want to shoot some lions. I'm like, good luck, buddy. They ended up shooting two of them. He would hit him, and then his buddy would take him down. But they ended up finding, what was it? I think they shot 3 lions yesterday. I think I've only shot 2 or 3 total my entire time playing. They didn't find any males. They were all females. But they had one charge him. It was funnier than shit. I wasn't even by him yet. I was making my way over to him, and they had a lion fucking charge him, fucking full speed. And they both unloaded on it. I think they shot it like 6 times before it got to him. It was pretty funny though. Had fun playing with those guys. Oh, snap. That did not last long, did it? Dude, you should have seen it. Like, because I was watching his stream up top. And, that fucking lion charged both of them. They were about 10 yards or so apart. And fucking just charged them. I don't think I've ever seen a lion move that fast in the game. It's like, oh, fuck. Just took off. And one dude had a shotgun, and then he had like a handgun, and they both like just unloaded. It's like, damn. I'm over there with nothing. All my weapons had scopes on them, so I'm like, it's a good thing I wasn't over there, because I would have been dead. I think that lion dropped like right at the one guy's feet. You could see his face on the camera. He's just like, oh, I didn't know they could do that. I'm like, fuck yeah, buddy, you gotta watch that shit. I found a glitched out lion. I was literally like face to face with a lion. I took a picture of it. I'll post it in my Discord, but it was funny because it was glitched out. And I'm like, oh shit. I'm coming up on a lion. It's just fucking standing here. I'm like, oh wait, it's glitched out. And I shot at it once and it didn't do anything. It just fucking stayed there. I'm like, yeah, fuck, it's glitched out. And I got like right up in the fucking thing's face, took a picture of it. Like, you guys should see how close I am to this. I just kept waiting for it to unglitch, to like just turn on and it just fucking rip my face off. Like eventually, because at one point I walked over by it and I heard a growl. And I'm like, fuck, it's gonna get me. But I'm like, nope, no, it's still glitched. Never mind. We're good. We're good. It was kind of funny because I was like the most experienced hunter in the group. And I'm like, oh my god, I actually know what I'm talking about in this. Giving those guys pointers and stuff. Like, holy shit. It's almost like I'm the expert here. This is weird. I shouldn't be the expert. I barely know what I'm doing in this game. Telling them where to go hunt at. Alright. Come on now, get going. Get! Get! Wrong one. Alrighty, tidy. We're gonna have to set up another set of lime and shit on the other side of these tracks. It's like everywhere you go, you just gotta keep setting up more stuff. I don't like to drive across the goddamn map just to fill up 19,000 liters. You know what I mean? We gotta keep it close. As we get real close to that guy. Alright, so how I had this shit before is kind of how I'm going to do it this time. Pretty close to how we're going to do it this time. We're going to leave this guy here. Lime Station. Lime Station. We're going to put the manure right here. And then I'm going to put the lime over here. And I'm also going to put TMR over here as well. I know I can. I've fucking done it before. Okay, there we go. So we're going to go like lime right there. And then we got to get TMR as well. So Pig, are you like are you doing animals and such as well? Light it up. That there. And this one we're going to put on this side. Not like that. With a light in between. Now, we've got to get this guy over here. We'll go ahead and get him over and filled up. Ugh. Ugh. Doing good. How you doing? I know you had a rough night last night. You recover okay? I'm just fucking with you. How'd it go after I left last night? God damn, I always go the wrong fucking way. Did you guys continue to beat the ghost, or did the ghost beat you? Man, 4 a.m. Playing, or you were just up until 4? Please tell me that you weren't playing Phasmophobia until 4 o'clock in the morning. We may have to have a sit-down talk. Jesus! So what level are you now, like 300 something? Guys are all passing me up now. I remember briefly for like a small moment we were like the same level. And now you're already like way past me. No, I think when I first started playing with you, you were behind me. If I remember right, you were lower level than me. Now you're way above me. That's okay. That's okay though. We're just doing some field prepping at the moment. Hitting everything with lime. We're gonna slurry the shit out of it. Literally slurry the shit out of it. And then start planting. We may get into planting. I still have harvesting to do. Well, we're going to finish up the harvesting tonight on, what is it? I think 3 fields left to harvest. We're going to finish that up tonight. And then get those fields prepped and ready, possibly even seeded. I've got to get some manure on 8, 9, and 10 and see if it even needs it. I don't know if it does or not. It might not. But it's not, it'll never hurt to try it, right? It'll never hurt to try it. Son of a bitch. There we go. Yeah, I know. I got your spot. That's why I hate doing this. The good thing is oh shit, we're out. As long as it registers as being done on the mini-map, it's good. Like, I've got some little spots that I did miss. But as long as it's registering on the mini-map, we're good. Jesus, bacon? Thank you for the bits, but man, now my heart's racing. I gotta let this thing slow down a little bit is what I gotta do. Holy shit. That one's got 100,000 for that. 24-meter width. Takes 420. What's up, Fudd?
I'm hunting
420
rabbits.
horsepower. I am here to lurk. Lurk away! Okay. I'm here to, like, try to get my heart rate back down. There we go. Wide tires. Standard. We're going to go with the wide. 420 horsepower. 420. You know what that means. It's all good. It's all good. Stalk away. 420 horsepower. That's going to be a pretty good sized tractor right there. We can put it on the 9RT. We've already got one of those. It might be able to go in that 8RT. Definitely on that 8RT. Or should we get this big 9R here? Let's look at this one. Let's see what we got going on here. 800 back weight. Triples with weights. Yeah. Three-point. $591 right there. The Scraper Special. We'll throw this guy in there for manure. I want to go load this guy up and see if he even needs to be done up there real quick before we get too far along on that growth. It's a weak ass horn. Come on, man. Alright. Now, like I said, I'm not even sure if this shit needs shit, but we're gonna check and see if this shit needs shit. There's the spray, and now it's squirting out its back end. Maybe it's just the liquid or the solid stuff that it sprays out at me. I thought that the liquid was a sprayable offense too, but is that fucking steam coming off that shit? Kind of. It looks like it's got a little. It's a little steamy. No. I mean, you could consider that steam. I don't think that's what it's meant to be, but steamy. Let's check this out. Oh, hells yeah. It needs poo. We're taking this to the promised land. Getting this all the way up to green. Take it to the limit. Well, in places, I guess. In places, we're taking it all the way to the green. Just depends on the land. Whoop. There's that thick shit. Ugh. So hard to see this shit. You gotta use the mini map. Be like, am I hitting my shit? Am I getting the shit? Gonna be a lot of overlap. Can't see. I kind of can see it. I can kind of see it. It's very hard to see, though. I don't know if it's the sun or what. I can see a little better now. Just my eyes, huh? I can see it better now. Maybe I need glasses. It's been a while since I've had an eye appointment. I can definitely see it there. I have pretty good eyesight for being diabetic. I will say that. I'm the only person in my family that doesn't have glasses. I'm pretty sure you've had one. They're required for school. Oh, so now you just don't you don't have like the real ones. You just have like a fake one. I gotcha. I gotcha. Too cool for a real eye exam. I only do the fake ones. I would be more down for a fake one as well. I don't want to have glasses. Yep. That's an eye exam. Technically, that's an eye exam. That's all they require for school. I had to do the same thing for my son. We just had to go to the doctor. Make sure he could... It's basically just making sure he can read his letters. You hate your diabetic eyes. Diabetic eyes. They're watching you. They can't see anywhere you move to. Diabetic eyes. They're not watching you. Dude, so when my son just had to get new glasses about a month or so ago. And it's crazy the stuff that they, like, this lady was flipping things on the little things and like, which one's better, this one or this one? This one now, this one. This one, and she's like not even looking. She's not even looking at what she's doing. She's like, this one or this one? That one. Okay, now what about this one or this one? So there's like flipping little switches on this thing. And I'm just like, lady, how do you, you know, she does it like all day, every day. But I'm just like, Jesus Christ. She's just like, she's looking at her screen, this one or this one? Just like flipping these little switches on this thing. I'm like, you better watch out, buddy. She's going to poke your eye out or something. And how about now? This one or this one? And this one or this one? And this one? And I'm just like, are you even paying attention to what you're doing, lady? Comes back home, he's like, I still can't see, Dad. I'm like, yeah, I don't think that lady was paying any attention to you, buddy. The real eye exam is at eye doctor, yeah. With the special eye machine and shit. Yeah, that's the crazy stuff. Yeah, I don't know what the name of it either, because I'm just not an eye doctor. What's up, little trucker? I gotta plant the grass first, buddy. We had to restart the map, so none of the grass is even planted. None of it's even planted. He doesn't want to go now. I don't think you need to give him one of those. Isn't that the one where they stick their thumb up your butt? Is that the one you're talking about, Pig? I don't think that's an eye exam, buddy. But you like that one, don't you? It's like, doctor, my eyes are up here. Yeah, I know. And then they just jam it in there. Pink eye, pink eye. That's what you call a pink eye exam. Even if I don't need it, I just like it. Touching me in all the right places. Or a brown eye exam, either. Yeah, I think when they up the butt and then in your eye, I think that's pink eye. I think they just up the butt once the brown eye. But then if they stick it in your eye, that's the pink eye. You got tech questions? I've got medical questions. Can we work something out here? I'll help you if you help me. Either way you like the eye doctor. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm sure he's real gentle with you, too. He's a good guy. Thick thumbs. Shit, I still got a fucking tractor in this field. He's got big man hands. Fruitcake. In a note, can we go 2 Knuckles next time, Doc? I completely fucked that up. I know, and Dan isn't even here. The finger pistols. Holy cannoli. Finger pistols. That's what you're calling them, huh? You're gonna stick with that? Pachoo! Pachoo! Finger pistols. Man. I was thinking more like thumb drums, because he's probably just like playing at those thumbs. I was thinking he was using his thumb. You got him using those pistolas. Wow. Why does it always get like this in my chat? I go to other people's chats and it never ends up like this. No matter how hard I even try, I'll try to get it to end up like this. It's just in here. Right? I may have. With help. Not just me. I brought it here with help. You can't blame this all on me. Pig's the one over here on the phone right now making eye appointments right as we speak. He's over here. I need to get back to the doctor. I'm over here barely even spreading shit. 90%'s my fault. I think that number's a bit high. I would take like 64.5% my fault. Still the majority of it, yes. 85 is a little high. I think 64.5 is plenty. I can't help it when you guys just throw them up there, throwing me lob balls, I've got to hit them out of the park, right? When you guys throw it up there, that's not my fault. You can't put the blame on me for your lob balls in here. I just take them and run with them sometimes. That's where I get into trouble. But if they weren't lobbed up there, I wouldn't have to hit them out of the park. I wouldn't even be swinging at them. You know what I mean? And that's where we have issues. Still sticking with 64.5. It's more than 50%. It's not 3/4 though. So we're going to be as... Now, I don't know if I put solid fert on this, if it would bring it the rest of the way. I don't know in those areas where it's not 100%. I might try that just to see what happens. Although, I don't know if I want to try that because, God, that would take, that's going to be a lot of, none of the solid ferts have that big of a tank. I guess I could do that sprayer that I have, that I'm doing lime with. That'll do solid fert as well. And you'd have to get a... I didn't put any fill-up stations for solid fert. I don't know. Down and back, and we should be filling up again. It should make it. I would think that would make it. Animal upkeep, I don't even have any animals. Charge me $225 for animal upkeep. I have yet to purchase a single fucking animal. How does that work? Or did I get drunk and buy animals one night and not know it? What's going on here? I don't think we're going to be able to make it back down there. We may just come across the end here a couple of times. I don't want to be halfway across the fucking pass and be like, oops, looks like we're out of shit. So I'm just wondering if that loamy sand area is just always going to be less, or if I put actual like a solid fert on it, it'll bring that up as well as the sandy stuff is just shitty. You want the loam, because that'll go all the way. I wonder. We might try one of these. Just for shits and gigs. Just one. God damn it. You gotta buy it. Where is it? There it is. Spread. Yeah. We'll put this guy right here. I'm just going to run down here real quick, check this out. If it's not a thing, we just won't even worry about it. And we can use this guy for something else, for lime. If that's how it works out. We don't know what's going on yet. Nothing yet. We haven't broken anything. I'm trying something out. I don't know. So I want to see if I can get this to 100% if I use just regular, like, solid fert. And that's not doing anything. So it has to do... And that's not doing anything either. Okay. So it has to do with the land. I was just wanting to check and see if, like, it would fertilize that land, but that land can only be so fertilized, apparently. That was what I was wanting to double check on that. That's why I didn't fill that all the way up. And what we're going to do is we're going to bring this in here. Where did it unload to? I just unloaded it and now nothing. Run into any cars lately? I never run into cars. What are you talking about? Talking about on this? I don't run into cars. You're crazy. You're crazy. I'll run into cows occasionally because... Oh, you mean last night? Yeah, we had a couple last night. We hit a couple last night, didn't we? I'll hit cows in this because the way they've got my main farm set up, there's just cows on my driveway. It's very weird. But no, we try not to hit cars in this. We hit more cows than cars, but no cars. That was like a one-time thing last night. That's not an all the time. Oh, Elmer. Don't give these people the wrong idea. It was a one time. Yeah, I'm not... I usually I'll nudge a car here and there. I'm not gonna lie, I'll nudge a car. Typically not as bad as the last night one, though. That was kind of a fluke accident. Shit happens, though, especially right now. What am I looking at? Oh, that's my microphone. And let's pull that back out of the way a little bit. What the fuck is that black thing on the screen? Thinking it's a goddamn green screen issue. But no. I try not to hit too many things. Key word there is I try. I try not to. But things will be hit. Feel like if they didn't want them hit, they wouldn't put them in the game, right? Sometimes you just got to go ham on them. Hit them up. Why? Why? Is that being so weird? You're in school. You need to be paying attention in school. Unless they're talking about agriculture and how I'm making the world go round by growing all these crops and whatnot. Better be paying attention. I don't want your parents coming after me. Our kid's failing and it's because of you. Whoa, my kid's failing because of me. Your kid's failing for other reasons. It is not my fault. My kid's failing because of me. Don't blame me for your kids. You can only blame me for mine. Yeah, I know. But you still gotta go. I mean, that's the worst part about it. All you need to do, all you need is a degree. It doesn't even matter what the degree is in. Just get a degree. It could be a degree in watching The Simpsons. I think there is a degree for that. As long as you have a degree, you're way better than the people that don't. There are so many more opportunities. I think my brother has a degree in marketing. Has never done anything with marketing, ever. No, don't listen to that bullshit. Because I have a high school diploma, and I can't make more than $15 an hour. Get a degree. More doors will open up for you. Doesn't matter what the degree is in. My wife has a degree in HR management. Does nothing with HR management, makes 6 figures. Because she has a degree. You can live without having a degree, but it's going to be harder to do. Trust me, speaking from experience. I do not have a degree. I did some college. Do not have a degree. And my wife went back to school got her degree later in life, makes six figures, doesn't even use her degree, and makes a killing. Meanwhile, I can barely hold down a minimum wage. All manual labor. That's all I'm qualified for. How you doing, Danger Engaged? How you doing? I bet you wouldn't have to be working on it so much if you had a degree, though. I bet you would already be there. I can guarantee you, if you already had a degree, you wouldn't be saying you're working on it. You'd be saying, yeah, I'm making six figures. All right, let's fill this guy back up. It's all about what you do, though. I mean, I was a low-level person at the job I worked at, and my owner knows me by name. Motherfucker still calls me and just shoots the shit with me sometimes. Asks me how I'm doing. Asks me if I'm ever coming back to work. I'm like, well, at the moment, no. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying if you have a degree, you're better off. You'll be making more. My wife makes like 80 an hour. You're not going to be making 80 an hour without a degree. That's all I'm saying. I don't have a degree, and I think when I stopped working, I was making around like 19 an hour. But I could make more than that. But if I had a degree, it would be easier than if I don't have a degree. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that you won't be shit if you don't have a degree. I think you took words and put them into my mouth. What I was trying to say was, with a degree, you are better off. And it doesn't even have to be a degree in what you're wanting to do. Like I said, my brother went to UNI, has a degree in marketing, has never done anything in marketing, makes really good money living in Chicago doing finances, 401k stuff. Nothing to do with marketing, but because he has a degree, he was able to get that job that gives him more money. Without a degree, you've got to start, usually you've got to start at the bottom and work your way up. With the degree, you don't have to start at the bottom and work your way up. My wife has never started at the bottom when she had a degree. She started already at the top. She was a vice president at Wells Fargo. Had no idea what she was fucking even doing. Vice president at Wells Fargo making six figures. I dropped out my second year. So I have some education. I'm not a dumb person by any means. I just college wasn't for me. How long ago? She went back to school 12 years ago, 10 or 12 years ago, something like that. Oh no, it's okay, it's okay, Bacon. I was just saying, like, you're going to be better off if you have a degree. There's more opportunities no matter what your degree is in. I've seen it firsthand. I'm not saying that you can't make money without a degree. I know a lot of people that don't have degrees and that make good money. It's just that they have to usually start at the bottom and put a lot more time in and a lot more energy in, and it goes a lot slower. Like my wife will just walk into a job getting 6 figures. Just stumble into a job getting 6 figures. I cannot do that. That's all I'm saying. If I had a degree, I would be more able to get somewhere close into that area. But as it stands right now, if I go when I can go back to work, I am once again going to be starting at the bottom level, making maybe 15 to 16 bucks an hour. Starting all over at the bottom, because that's the kind of jobs that I'm qualified for. It all depends on your work history, though, too. If you've already been in those positions where you were a higher up person, they may be more willing to start you out at a higher position. But I've always had low-level jobs. My fault, once again, because I'm not educated properly. Yeah, and see, my wife was a VP at Wells Fargo with a contract job. She just does contract jobs anymore. Works for like a year, 6 months, 8 months, 9 months, 16 months, something like that. All she does is contract work. So she will work for like a year and then take 3 months off. Work for a year, take 3 months off. And it's all about who you know, too. It's all about, you got to know people in high places. That also helps when it comes to jobs. I'm not going to lie. If you know people, you will, once again, you'll be better off. That's why my wife was telling my daughter, like, when you go to college, you know, make friends with people in high places. It's all about who you know. The reason she got started making the money that she's making is because a friend of ours owns his own business, and he hired my wife as a project manager for his business. She did really well. She learned the ropes there, figured out, hey, this is what I want to do. I kind of like doing this. I'm good at it. She does IT project management. And so that's what she does. And like I said, she got her degree in HR management, but does IT project management. Depending on what you do, but yeah, usually most IT does pay pretty well. There are a couple of crap jobs that don't pay as well, comparatively, but yeah, IT jobs will get you some money. But like me, I can't type for shit. I can chicken peck. I can peck at it, and I'm pretty good. I can get like 4 fingers going.
That's what she said.
And hit those buttons pretty good there. But I suck at typing, and that's one thing you got to be good at with IT stuff. You got to be able to fucking type. Plus, I don't know shit about fucking computers. You guys already all know that. I'm not a computer guy. And if it wasn't for playing video games, I'm not able to sit at a computer all day long. I can sit at a computer all day long if I'm playing video games. But if I was forced to work, like sit here and do actual like work, I couldn't do it. I got to be doing something with my hands. Like right now, I got a steering wheel in my hands, you know. I got to be physically active with work. And that's part of me. That's my hold ups. That's why I'm always doing manual labor type jobs, because that's what I like to do. I like to build things. I like to tear things apart. If I'm sitting around, not like right now, I'm just sitting here getting fat. Yeah. Like my last job, I was like tearing apart flooring, ripping out drywall, you know, carrying wet carpet upstairs. When I started my last job, I weighed about 280 pounds. And 3 months later, I weighed 220. Purely from working. Purely from sweating it out. Nothing but sweat. Yeah, and see, it all depends on what kind of job you get yourself into. Like just because you do manual labor doesn't mean you have to get paid shit. You can make good money doing manual labor. I'm not saying you can't, but it also all depends on if you want to be 60 years old ripping out wet carpet in people's homes, tearing out drywall. You know, me, for one, I don't. My body can't handle it anymore because of how I've abused my body. And that's my fault. You know, I'm not blaming anyone but me for the abuse of my body. But my body is starting to fail on me. And I'm not going to be able to do the manual labor jobs that I've done for the last 20 plus years the rest of my life. I got to figure out something else. If I had a degree, it would be easier to figure something else out because I would have something to fall back on. Once again, get a degree. But I can't go back to school because I couldn't do college the first time. I highly doubt I'd be able to do it now. That's what I'm banking on, man. I'm trying my hardest. I got 500 followers now. Doesn't that mean I'm famous? Where's the money? Show me the money. Oh, what? It's not there? Okay.
You want to give me something?
Oh, no, please don't. That's not why I was going on that rant. But thank you for the bits. Lunch. I can eat lunch today. Yes. Dollar menu, here I come. But no, I was just making some statements. Life, things I've noticed in life. That is all. Things that would make my life easier. Things that made my wife's life easier. That I've just seen from experience. Dude, that's a big breakfast right there. Like, I might have to throw in a little bit of change on that, but a big breakfast with hotcakes? Oh. That's the only thing from McDonald's that I'll eat anymore is a big breakfast. I can't do burgers. Because about 15 minutes after I eat a burger, it's leaving the system. I'd like to hold on to stuff a little bit longer, make it worthwhile, you know. But the big breakfast with hotcakes, for the price, you can't beat that. I'm telling you, man, they're not the best pancakes. McDonald's pancakes aren't like, oh my god, these pancakes are so good. But for what it is, and for all the stuff that you get with that, it's, and the price, I'm telling you, there's no better price in fast food, I don't think, than a big breakfast. 3 pancakes, sausage, eggs, biscuit, hash brown, for like 4 something. Try going to a like a Denny's or something like that, or an IHOP, and getting 3 pancakes. Now the pancakes are going to be bigger, obviously. Your portions are probably going to be a little bigger, but like I'll eat a big breakfast with hotcakes and be just fine. Like I'm not like, oh my god, I wish I had 3 more pancakes and more shit, you know? Yeah, that's pancakes is only $7. Telling you. Big breakfast. Hotcakes. That and like the Taco Bell box. Depending on the box, sometimes there are some duds on the box, but the $5 box at Taco Bell is pretty good too. I can eat Taco Bell breakfast, lunch, and dinner and not get the shits. But I eat fucking a McDonald's sandwich one time and I'm shitting my fucking brains out. For which one are you talking about? For IHOP and McDonald's, or IHOP or McDonald's and Taco Bell? I've never had Taco Bell's breakfast. I don't know if I trust that. I'll trust anything else, but I don't know. Like, tacos for breakfast seem questionable. And I like tacos, don't get me wrong. But you gotta draw the line somewhere, right? It's like, do I want to have... Like, if it was a cheesy gordita crunch for breakfast, hell yeah, I would do that. I love a cheesy gordita crunch. But just like a... I don't know. I'm not a big fan of quesadillas either. So maybe that's why. Everything counts, everything counts. I don't know if I'm going to have enough in that auger to keep this party going. Del Taco. I haven't been to one of those in forever. We're going to fill this up here real quick. And then we're going to take the auger over and fill that up. You know what I really miss is El Pollo Loco. El Pollo Loco. And Rubio's. Oh, Rubio's. Oh, just at 99%. What's up, Skulls? How you doing? Okay, that's folding back. Yeah, I haven't had that in over 10 years. But I remember the first time I walked into a Rubio's in San Diego. I was like, fish tacos? No, thank you. And that's like, well, that's all we got. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll try it. Oh my God. I would take those fast food fish tacos over any fish taco that I've ever had in a restaurant. Not bad, not bad. Hanging out, farming, getting some work done here, talking about food, talking about schooling and my lack thereof. Got to get that thing filled back up. All right. What's up, Wolfie? How you doing? Kind of cold down here. I just realized, like, my hands are fucking freezing. Doing some field prep. Liming some fields. We got to slurry some fields. And then we'll probably start planting. Man, I think the situation with where I'm sitting at is I've got a heat vent like right above my head, but I've got like a little deflector on shooting it towards the bed. And so like I get no heat in this corner. And all of our little heaters are being used. We've got a little heater out in the garage. To kind of take the chill off in the garage. We've got a bunch of shit out there that probably shouldn't be out there in like -degree weather. So to try to keep it not freezing fucking cold in the garage, we put a heater out there, and then we've got a heater at the dog door, because if we don't put a heater shooting at the dog door, the fucking flaps freeze. And then the dogs can't get outside. So those are the heaters. I think there might be one more heater in the house somewhere, but I don't know where it's at. I think it might be up in my daughter's room. Bitch. Just use the dog for heat. That's what we do in our room. Got two people sharing a fucking dog for warmth. We don't like to cuddle each other, we like to cuddle the dog. And then it's real good when both dogs come in. Then we each get our own dog. Oh, come on, make it. Make it. Make it. Make it. Oh, are you kidding me? You kidding me? Oh, man. We gotta get it, folks.
So close, man. That was about as close as you can come and not get it. I'm not gonna lie, I am upset about that. So close, yet so far away. It's gonna be like 75 liters, I bet. Something like that. Less than 100. And if I didn't, it would just be staring me in the face. Every time I looked at the map, it'd just be like, fuck you, man. You missed a spot. Man. I'm not living my life like that. This fucking field mocking me. Why is it not? There we go. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to get this guy going at speed so he doesn't waste anything. And I want to see what this guy fucking... I want to see... Alright, we're on 19,200. Yeah. Not even 75 liters. Crock of shit. Yeah, I'm not doing math. You can do the math. I was rounding. It's too early for math this morning. There we go. I've got one more field to do. I need to get some pants on or something. Swords equals map. Oh God, I hope not, because I have a sword in your channel. Ugh. Hey, Serve, how you doing? We're doing some field prep. Avoiding math. Making my mods do the math. And, Serve, I have a great morning. I have a great morning every morning, except for when I have to do school. Every morning there's not school, I have a good morning. How about that? And today is a no school day. Here we go. Last field for now. I think. Yeah, we're not going to go across the street. Sometimes you have to. Sometimes you have to. He offered it. I just knew I wasn't going to do it. I was more of a rounding. It is. It is, but what you have to have is you have to have all of the exact mods that I have to be able to play with me. And I do a lot of third-party stuff. So in order for someone to play multiplayer with me, I either have to only use ModHub mods, or they have to find all the mods that I have downloaded and download them themselves. It's a lot easier to play multiplayer on like Xbox and PS4 and stuff like that. But you can. I did have, and then it's not crossplay. So if I'm on PC, you have to be on PC as well. But I was running a multiplayer map before my game crashed. Where you could come on and there was, I think it was like 80 something mods that were all in the mod hub in game that you had to have downloaded to be able to play on it. It took about, if you didn't have any of them downloaded, it took about an hour or so, 45 minutes to an hour to download them, to get everything found and downloaded. But it is a multiplayer game. You've just got to have all the stuff that I have. So before the game crashed, when I had like 826 mods, you yourself would have to download every single mod that I had. And I had so many that I couldn't put them in a folder and just give them to you, because I could only make the folder so big. It would start putting stuff in the folder and then it's like, whoa, this folder is too big to travel anywhere. We're going to stop. We're just going to stop putting things in this folder because the folder's fucking full. And then I never knew where the folder stopped loading at. So I just said, fuck it. And we don't do that. I have a lot less mods this time around, but it's one of those things. I think when Farm Sim 21 comes out, I'm going to get a list. I'm going to make a list of the mods that I run. Write them down as I download them. That way I can... Yeah, and getting them to other people. But I think what I'm going to do is when Farm Sim 21 comes out, as I download mods, I'm going to write them down, or I'm going to copy paste them to my About page. That way, all you've got to do is just fucking click on the link, download the mod, and then I can't. It's too big of a file. I can't share it. I've tried. Trust me, I've tried. But I think what I'm going to do is when 2021 comes out, because it comes out every 2 years. This is 19. So I tried everything. I've tried everything. Keeping in mind, I don't know what I'm doing. But I've tried sharing, I've tried fucking OneDriving it, I've tried all that shit, and for whatever reason, it doesn't work. So, I've tried it. Now, was I doing it correctly? Probably not. Remember, I don't know what I'm doing. But I think the easiest way to do it is when 2021 comes out, I'm just going to copy-paste the links of the actual mods. That way you know exactly where to get it. Oh, dude. It was over 800 mods. Over 800. So it was pretty big.
That's what she said.
You can try, but also keep in mind, you have to really dumb it down
That's
for
what
me.
she said.
You have to really dumb it down for me because I have no idea what you're talking about. You're like, oh, go to this, go to your OneDrive. I'm like, don't I have 2 drives? I don't know, man. I think I know what the one drive is, but it might be the other drive. Which drive is it? I don't know. I've heard of Google Drive, but I don't use Google Drive. So I've got everything on a USB drive from my old farm. So I do have everything from the old one saved on a USB. I could not get that drive onto this game, though. I could not get those mods into this. I had to uninstall, reinstall. It was a clusterfuck. I tried really hard. I tried so hard. It just wasn't in the books. Alright, we gotta get over here. See, you've already lost me at, and then. I would love to learn how to do it if you really want to take the time, but I also get a don't be like feeding my ego and be like, "Oh yeah, I'll help you." Because you don't understand how many people. Did I not fucking lime this? Holy sheep shit. Wait a minute. Yeah. Did I do this? Did I already slurry this? I think I already slurried this. Okay. I think I already slurried this, but I gotta double check. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, but keep in mind, I've had so many people be like, "Oh yeah, let me help you with that. I'll help you with that. No problem, let me help you with that. Give me control of your Discord, and I'll just help you do it. I'll just do it for you." And none of those people have done anything with my Discord. I've had like 4 people tell me, "Oh yeah, just give me your control your Discord, and I'll do your Discord for you. I'll set everything up for you." And none of them have done anything with my Discord. I gave them control. They did nothing. So I'm a little salty about some of that, too. "Oh yeah, Discord, it's so easy, bro. It's so easy. Just give me control and I'll do it for you." And I'm still sitting here with my Discord looking the same as it was when I first started it. Everything I've done in Discord was me doing it. So, Trash Panda. No, I'm not even talking about you, Elmer. I'm talking about other people. I'm not even talking about you. I'm talking about other people. You said that like a week or so ago. I'm talking about people that said this like months ago. Like multiple months ago. It took me forever just to figure out how to get like a mod on there. Because you click on the help thing and like, "Oh, this seems easy, right?" It's going to walk me through it. It doesn't do shit for you. It doesn't fucking show you how to do any of that shit. Whoops, knocked down that sign. It's like, I thought this was supposed to fucking help me. Slurry. Slurry in the field. So we're doing some field prep. getting everything. This is a map that I had to restart my map, so we're doing things a little differently this time. We're getting everything prepped. I do have one field of cotton going, a big field of cotton going. Other than that one field, I still have stuff that I have to harvest on the south end of the field, south end of the map. I've got 3 fields yet to harvest. I'll be getting into those fields tonight. But for now, I mean, this slurry just... I've got to find that mod. I've got so many mods on my drive that I need in this map. I have a slurry spreader that holds like 250,000 liters. This one holds like 30 something. It just makes it go longer.
That's what she said.
Like, I can't even make a whole pass around this field without having to fill it up. You just gonna fucking skip that right there, soldier? Alright. Then I gotta fold in. I'm just gonna come right over here and just fill back up right here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, I didn't do any kind of bot work. I didn't do any kind of botting. I did get like a mod. I made it to where people can be mods. And that's about as far as I took it. I'm like, fuck this. This is too much. Too many wheels spinning. It's too much for me to undertake. I'm a simple person. I like simple things. Peanut butter and jelly.
Just ask me what you'd like me to do, and I'll try my best to help.
What are you doing?
You
You
take my medicine.
did? Yeah, go get it, buddy. Now Alexa's over here trying to help me. Saying, just tell me what you want to do and I can help. I'm like, bitch, I wasn't even talking to you. Alexa, can you make my bots? And can you do my Discord? No. Don't even try. Fucking Alexa. Yeah, see, once you lost me at permissions. Look at this. This is why I put those exactly where they were. Handicap parking. Just slide right on through that handicap parking. Oop, oop, oop. Made it, made it, made it. And I'm just not that huge on Discord anyway. That's the other thing. Like, I use it more now than I did when I first started. But, I don't use it a lot. Like, when I'm not streaming, and I'm just down here with the kids doing schoolwork, and I'm sitting at the computer, like, I'll get in Discord and just kind of sit there as I play games, but no one ever comes in. No one ever comes in and talks to me while I'm in Discord. Now I will play, you know, like when I hunt and stuff like that, like I'll get in a party with Bacon and we'll hunt together. And when I ghost hunt, we'll use Discord. Oh God, no. and that kind of stuff. But for the most part, I'm not really using it that often. I helped a guy with a bunch of streaming stuff through Discord. He was asking me a bunch of, hey, can I get in your Discord? Can you help me with this? Can you help me with that? I'm always willing to help people out. People need help. If I know what I'm doing, I'll help them out. But that's only if I know what I'm doing. So there's a lot of stuff. Like I say, I'm just a guy. I'm playing games on a computer. I'm not a computer guy. I'm just playing on one. Yeah, you always jump in there. Like Bacon and I talk a lot on Discord. Like we're always, whether we're playing together or not, like we're in there together. But as far as Bacon and I, you know, no one else gets in there. How about that, Bacon? You're in there a lot, but really no one else. And hey, I figured out. Remember the last time when we were hunting together and I couldn't see your dad and your dad couldn't see me? It was because we're not friends on Steam. We've got to be friends to be able to see each other in that game. The same thing happened to me yesterday when I jumped in multiplayer with another streamer. I wasn't friends with the actual streamer. The guy that he was playing with friended me and invited me to the game. I could see the other guy, but I couldn't see the streamer. And we had to jump out for a second. And then when we jumped out, we connected on Steam, and then I could see him after that. See, and I don't usually play community games because of the mods that I use. I play a lot of heavily modded games where you have to have the same mods as me to play. Or like with Truck Sim, I don't play the multiplayer because you can't have any mods. And I think the game is boring without mods. So it's more of a preference for me. If I could get it to where people could download the mods that I have, then I would totally let fucking people on here and we would get shit done a whole lot faster. Like Bacon has expressed interest in trying to get in on this map. I just don't know how to get him on here. That's why I was just going to start over with Farm Sim 21 and just be like, here is every mod that I'm running. Here's the link to it. Download it if you want to play. And go at it like that. But I'm not even really worried about building my Discord people. Yeah, but I also feel... Here's my thoughts with the games that I play. I feel the reason that I've got the growth that I have is because of the games that I'm playing, the variety of games that I'm playing, and they're pretty much all one-player games, except for a few. A few can be multiplayer, but I play them as single-player because of the mod aspect of it. With American Truck Sim, American Truck Sim is a multiplayer game as well, but in my honest opinion, and this is just my opinion, the multiplayer sucks because you cannot have any mods. It's all vanilla trucks. Everything is vanilla, no mods, and it makes the game not as fun. It's definitely not as fun for me. I cannot stand playing that game without mods. That's just me, though. That's just how I feel. And I know a lot of other truckers that don't play multiplayer because they don't get to use their awesome... Like, I've spent a couple hours tricking out a truck, putting lights on it, doing this, doing that, customization of a truck that you can't have on multiplayer. And it just looks better. I mean, the truck looked killer when I was done with it. And then you get people come in like, oh, damn, that's a sweet truck. I'm like, yeah, I know. I spent like 2 hours doing it. What's going on, Annabelle? How do I get that truck? How do I get that truck? And then I tell them some of the mods. Oh, can you do it on multiplayer? No, you can't do any mods on fuck multiplayer, man. I'm gonna get that truck. I'm doing single player so I can use that truck. Single player in that game is in my opinion, is way better than multiplayer. The only thing you get with multiplayer is you get to talk to some people on a CB. And then they wreck you. You know? I've seen so many streams where people are doing multiplayer, they're driving down the road, and someone just swerves and fucking hits them and wrecks them. Right in the middle of their stream. If I wreck on my stream, it's my fault, not someone else's fault. It's because I hit something, not because someone else hit. Well, I'll take that back. AIs can hit you, but for the most part, it's because that already? Are you kidding me? Damn, that was quick. Wow. It didn't even make it down and back. You talking about last night? You guys bringing up last night again? That was accidental contact. No penalty. Accidental contact. Accidental contact. 5-yard penalty at best. And that motherfucker deserved it too. He was eyeballing me weird. Yeah, I know. I'm getting it from fucking everyone. You're not the first to bring that up. I gotta take my shot real quick. These nuts are making my sugars go high.
That's what she said.
Ooh. I forgot about that. I forgot about the nuts. Been sitting there eating fucking chocolate covered nuts. Yeah, it's gonna fuck with your sugars just a little bit. Alright. Where are cords? Let me make sure I'm not rolling over any fucking cords. Okay. Oops. And my screens are all weird now. I'm sorry for hitting that. I didn't mean to hit that button. Let's come down here and get this guy filled up. Yeah, she was in here trolling me hard for hitting a guy, for bumping, for nudging a guy. Now, I don't have to stick with that guy. No, he still fills. I went the wrong way though. Oh, you're talking about that park? I thought you were talking about the car that I hit on the off ramp. You're talking about that parked car that the alarm was going off on. Oh, that was a nudge. That was a love tap. That was a love tap. The guy on the off ramp. Now I hit him. That guy in the parking lot. That was like a leave a little post-it note on his window. Sorry, buddy. I nudged it. Here's $10. Get a coffee on me. What's up, Chris? How you doing? How was the hunting after I left yesterday afternoon, buddy? Did you guys get any more lions? We were talking about you earlier. How I was in there and you guys got like more lions than I've gotten since I've been hunting. Killed 3. Nice. Well, I started out with that fucking light pole, but I was also trying to go first person, so back the fuck off. You farm too? Nice. I had to restart mine. I had a crash, and I had to restart. Dude, this slurry is going so fucking fast. Gonna make it? You made it this time. Uh-oh, Dan's in. Why did it not work? Uh-oh, Dan broke it. Dan, did you break it? He broke his command. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I just popped the goddamn earbud right out. Way to go. Way to go, Dabbin' Dan. I thought you didn't like that. I thought you didn't like it when I had to dab. Now he's always making me dab. Ugh. Sandwich, huh? Sandwich. Well, that's because it's like 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning for you. I get it, buddy. It's all good. Everything bagel. I'm not that big on bagels. I'm doing okay, Chris. I'm doing okay. It's a farming Wednesday. So, farming Wednesday. We've got, I've still got to work 13, 14, and 15. I got to get those plowed and limed. No. I got to get 14 and 15 plowed and limed. We're working on slurry on 4. Then I got to hit slurry here. We got to get slurry all this has been limed, right? Yeah, we got lime on all this stuff down here. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. I've just got to work on getting slurry in there. I've actually got to connect 33 and 34 too. I might go do that next. Plow a line in between there. Connect those two fields.
But now kind of messed up because I wanted to do a lot of kind of things in the past and now I can't do it.
And kind of go from there. I've got a couple fields that I still have crop in that I need to harvest, but I think I'll be doing that tonight.
I had a pretty bird on. If you can keep the ass to me.
And yeah, running through slurry like it's no one's business.
Oh wow, you're back now. How we can use my ring.
I'd like to try to get animals going tonight, but I don't know if that's going to be a thing or not. At least get pigs. I could get some pigs going right right now.
Aaron is messing me up.
Scoop some shit with the pigs. I love scooping shit. And
I told you to use my
because I've got straw,
I told her.
I buy the pig seed, pig feed.
Literally though, I told her.
So
You cannot say no to that. What's your 2 words right down
it's good enough. It's good enough. Counts on the mini. It's good enough.
I'm at the minefield in the ray by the lab. Yeets. And I'm all the way over by the building.
So apparently the other night, or like when I had to get off the other day to snow blow, that was just yesterday, right? Yeah. I guess that was a record snowfall for us. It wasn't bad for me because I had the snowblower, but my snowblower's out of gas now. So I got to make sure I go get gas up.
My favorite
There he is.
the Molotov facilities. Which I think we just the house on the mountain. It used to be my favorite spot. Now it's a new slide. Honestly, I never thought this would happen in my life. Not having a new favorite spot is
I don't know if that's going to be enough to get this because that's not a full tank. That's not a full tank.
honestly, it's still ragdoll pretty fun about the house. There's a new engine. They're like standing out front of them. They have that in there. Yeah, I'm looking out the window. What is that? Bacon, giant, a bacon head. Thank you, thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. I actually do think, and I decided I don't have that note, but yeah,
Come on.
yeah.
Come on.
I sushi Tuesday.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that. Gotta love that handicap parking.
Constantly. Sometimes I mean, I gotta admit. Not always though, not always.
I bet if I wasn't overhanging so much, I might be closer to getting it.
Like, babe, babe. Yeah, I think I actually think one of the silver in my life. Oh, this guy will haunt me.
And once again, you hear the chucklehead in the background. He's over here playing Roblox or something. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
No, dang it.
He's having a rough morning. I think he just died.
Come here. No, no. No, you want. Make me cross the map. Yeah, go to the super truck with me. Yeah, yeah. Go there, go there. Go to.
I don't think I'm gonna get it all.
Yee.
If it was just like one straightaway, I wouldn't even get it. Never mind. Damn. Damn, son. Not even full yet. Fuck it, we're full enough. Full enough for what we gotta get.
I'm still here.
Where the fuck is that guy at? He's over this way. Ugh, stop.
No, I'm getting lost.
I've gotta find that other fucking... I've gotta get it in here. My other slurry spreader. But where is it? I know it's in there somewhere. I know it's in my folder. My USB drive. I just gotta figure out which one it is and how to get it in here. They say they can help. I'll have to see it to believe it.
Dude, String Blizzard is the OP of this new engine, dude. Seriously. I swear. Literally, so OP. Literally cannot.
I'll have to see it to believe it.
Like, I swear. I swear, man. Let's just kill us Mississippi? Nah, man. He's dead for life.
See my mods in this game to believe that you guys can help me. There it is. Now he's in the building. Now it's official. Ooh, I only had 7% left, huh? Look at that. It's official now.
Holy crap, the bacon. Bacon.
I did.
Literally, so many things. Please, I got this. We will all respect the Mr. Bacon. We will all respect Mr. Bacon.
I don't do
You know,
coffee.
not just, the rabbit chip tunes you go
I drank coffee for about a month, I think.
in the mountain.
And then I couldn't stop shitting, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe coffee isn't for me. I don't like shitting this much. And I know, I just don't like it. I don't like that much shit coming out of me that often.
This kid is getting launched. Bye-bye, sir. Bye-bye, sir. You're dog. You're so dog. You're so dog. So dog, man. You're so dog. I'm not gonna beat you. So dog.
Plus, by the time I put so much shit in it, it wasn't really coffee
So dog,
anymore.
man. He's so dog.
You can't call that coffee.
Look at him, man. Cannot compute with my
I have never had a Starbucks. I've never even been into a Starbucks before. No desire to. No desire at all.
Can't compute with my snowball going into your mouth with Aether. doggone kid. So dog, so dog.
Enough to make it taste good, enough to make it edible.
That's because you're so dog, man. Seriously. He's so
Because
dog,
in
so
my
dog.
opinion, it's undrinkable as just coffee. It's horrible. I started out black, and I'm just like, fuck this noise. This should not be a thing. What he's playing every day, Roblox probably. It's hard to tell him. I don't ask questions. I can't see him anymore.
Like it completely across the map. Honestly, so dog, he's so dog. Like completely dog. Wow, you can't do this well. Oh, wow. I was just about to do one.
You're probably right.
Wow. Try rolling into this
He probably is.
crap.
It's the autism. He makes up his own language a lot of the time and just fucking just constantly has to be making sounds all the time.
I was about to say you can't even get my heart early. But right when I was about to say that, I just got launched.
That and he's addicted to saying bro. Bro. I'm addicted, bro. He tried telling me that one time. Remember that day? I think you guys were here. Oh shit. This is gonna be fucking bad. Let's lift this thing back up. Let's fucking get this going straight here. People still use fax machines? God damn, I can't do a goddamn thing with this thing.
Guys, everybody team with the soldier those. Everybody team with him. You see him or don't you there?
I thought everything was just like email. Oh, I'll just email it to you. I'll just email you this. I thought email replaced fax machines. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Palomino. Yeah, he had underpants on his head there for a while, too. He stopped doing that.
That's right, that's right, that's right.
But yeah, he was wearing underwear on his head for a while. What am I fucking doing here? Other than just the worst farming I've ever done.
Oh, I got launched. I didn't got launched, though. Like, crap.
There we go.
Crap.
I'll get it. I'll get it. Kind of.
Come on, Sergeant. I'm gonna protect the army here. Wherever it is. Anything that is wrong with that. I'll protect you.
Just don't take notes.
That's not him.
Whatever you do. Well, I saw him doing it. Take notes on certain things. Don't take notes on driving.
Here's our army, dude.
How about that? The driving can be a little suspect at times.
I will protect the army men, whatever I can do. I'm in orange, black, and white. I will protect him, whatever I do. Yes. Nobody can defeat us.
Can't even make it a full lap around.
No, no,
I forgot to lime that field, didn't I?
Nobody
Did I?
wants to honor you. Yes. You can do this. You won't want to. No, you won't. I'm just gonna.
Son
I'm
of a
it's alright. It's
bitch.
alright, honor you. It's alright.
There's no lime on that field. There's no liming in baseball.
I'm coming back, army dude. Coming back. No. I can't. I'm sorry.
Have a good one, Dan. Thanks for swinging by. Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta go over here and lime this field.
I have a chance. Stand back, army dude. Ow. It's okay.
We'll
It's
see you
okay.
tonight.
It's okay.
This morning for you.
I just get gameplay paused. This is why I hate this game. This is why I hate this game. Gameplay pause. Wow. Wow. By the way, army dude, we're still teaming. We're still teaming. I'll always protect you no matter what.
Oh, no.
Gameplay pause right now, so.
Oh, wrong way.
Yeah, I need to reset. Army dude, we're still teaming no matter what. Remember? No matter what. I'll do anything to protect you.
I can't believe I forgot a fucking field. You know what? I gotta. Oh, I know what I need to do
Yeah, army,
before we get too far involved with that shit.
come to the higher grade.
This guy right here needs to come down. Where am I at?
I'm just getting strength by any
There I
other
am.
people that come from you. Maybe take the strong game, maybe you are okay. Where are you?
We gotta bring this guy down and we gotta connect these two fields. Maybe that's why I didn't lime them. Because I gotta connect. I was gonna connect them first. Sounds like a thing, I would say.
Maybe the main spawn, yeah, main spawn.
And I've still got to plow these fields over here as well. Jesus Christ. I got a lot of work still left to do. Right? I've got an excuse for everything.
Wait, meet up where we first met. Meet up at the house. Where we first met. Meet up at the house on the mountain.
My wife hates it because no matter what, I've got an excuse. It doesn't matter what happens, what happened.
That's teleported. I'm not gonna fight him though.
I've got an explanation for why it happened, what's going on. Oh yeah, I got one for everything. I'm good like that.
By the way, Mr. Doge, you can teleport here. Just go to teleport down at the bottom of the screen. There's about the two squares in the controller, press that, and then go all the way down to teleport. On the bottom of the screen.
I don't want to. I don't see. Here's my thing. I don't want her to know what my excuses are. Oh, you mean you've been lying to me for that many years? No. I haven't been lying to you for that long. These stay with me. These do not get published. These are mine. You will not take my lies. It's all I've got.
Where's Mr. Army Nose?
We're gonna go until the lime runs out, and then we'll just use the other limer for everything else. Apparently it felt like it didn't need lime there. I mean, could. But then how good is it going to be when everyone knows the lies? See where I'm coming from? Once everyone knows that those are the lies, then where do you go from there?
Rest in peace. We will all miss him. We will all miss him.
Ooh!
For now, me and the rainbow. For now, me and the guy in the rainbow shirt will be. Anybody that tries to. Why still stuff it up? I'm not trying to kill you. We're killing you. Anybody that tries to kill us, we will kill.
Well, then it needs to be the Book of Legit Excuses, not the Book of Lies.
We will kill anybody else.
That's a whole different book. You realize that, right?
You will not mess with the Doge Army. Our commander has died. That makes you not be able to. That makes us unstoppable. You know that we lost a member of the team.
You're advertising one thing and selling me another thing.
He's still on the Navy.
Could be, yeah. You could look at it like that.
Yeah, okay. Where did you live down there and go, I get nervous now.
Right.
It's like you cannot find the Mr. Doge. Rest in peace, Mr. Doge. I mean, there's one guy. Hey, hey! We gotta just wanna say we're trampoline, we can team. We'll form an army. Go back down to super trampoline. Go back down to super trampoline.
Ooh.
I'll go protect you. Anybody that tries to defeat you, you will be dead. I mean, they will be dead. Not you.
Driving across the field of shit. Getting ready. Drop it over here.
I will help you.
Expand your knowledge of excuses. I like the wording you got going on there. Expand your knowledge. Oh, dude, I forgot to fucking fill this guy up. Are you kidding me? Really?
I'm getting too much night shift together. Honestly, I just want to push people across the map. But anybody that comes up,
Ooh, that's the break.
out here does not hit me. But I hit them.
All right. There we go.
Much strength. Dude, I can't even speak now. Like, I swear, I can't even speak. Okay, anybody that wants to be in the army, go to the minefield. Go to the minefield. Brian. My jump has something today.
Yeah, the thing that I can't believe about you guys calling me out on that car was how hard of a park job was that. Sure, it started out pretty. I'm going back to this car. Yes, it's irritating me. Like, that was a difficult park job, and I parked it like perfect. Yeah, I bumped into a car. Yeah, I got myself stuck in between some poles, but I persevered. I overcame the shitty start to that, and I nailed it. And all you guys can think about is the little car that I nudged. Man. Hard crowd to please.
I guess Mari wants to be in the game. I guess. Right, Mari, jump if not in the game.
Hard crowd to please. By making fun of me? It hurts my feelings. It hurts. My son's gonna be like, "Are you okay, Dad?" No, I'm not. I guess I just fail to see how that helped me. Since you're saying you're helping me by making me not want to do it again because you're razzing on me so much. Let's make him wish he never would have even thought about looking at that car. That car was parked in a shitty spot. That car should have never been there. Okay? Right? That's more like it. At least you're honest now. We're just a bunch of douches. Douche. No, I was cockpit, and I could only see so much in the mirrors. If I would have been backed out, if I would have been third person, I would have been able to see it. But I was trying to do cockpit. I couldn't even tell I was hitting the house because I couldn't even see the house. That's the issue with first person, is sometimes you can't even see the mirrors. You can't even see where you're going with the mirrors. Not the one that I'm thinking of. I had to go. The job was like this, and I had to come all the way over here and back into it. And when I started to come back, I just hit the house that was directly in front of the car, because there wasn't that much room between the parking space and the house, because there was like shit beside it and a house in front of it, and then the driveway came up like this and it looped that way. And so I kind of looped it around that way, was trying to back it in like that, but backed straight into the house. You know. Yeah, and then I did that. You know, that was me. You know, I wasn't paying the most attention. Am I piped out? No. Regardless, it was a clusterfuck, and I pulled it out. Okay.
I seriously still don't know why. Honestly, if one person returns to the game, I'll stop playing.
I turned a shitty situation into a delivered
One or two
job.
people betray me, you would literally get launched on my phone. Actually, no, I'm not joking.
And that's all I want to hear. That's all I want to hear about.
Dude, spin around right in
I did it. I did it. That was me. I did it.
I'm in the orange and black and white.
Ooh, nice. Your phone's been listening to me. I'm telling you, man, it's scary. That shit's scary. I was talking about poop knives, of all things. Poop knives! And I went on Facebook the next day, and there was a fucking ad for a poop knife on Facebook. Poop knife. Poop knife. Poop knife.
Dude, stop listening to all people bureaucracy. Honestly, it's not fun for other people. We just kind of live in this, but honestly, I'm not really looking.
Go on Facebook, and then I get poop knife
Holy crap.
fucking ads.
We got paused for a second.
This is ridiculous.
Holy crap.
You've gone too far, poop knife.
Okay, anybody that wants to.
Alexa doesn't do it that much. She usually keeps to her own. She minds her own goddamn business. She's always listening, but she rarely interjects. She doesn't say much, but she's always listening, but she doesn't say much. It's the goddamn phone. Anything I talk about, and then I go on Facebook, it's right there. Before I even can scroll down on Facebook, I got an ad for whatever it is I'm talking about. I was just talking about. Facebook is horrible.
Cut my head.
Facebook needs to mind their own goddamn business.
My knees are on the ground. Not just whack, bro. It's fine. Oh my god. I know how to turn myself to death now. Okay, so anybody that wants to join the game, you just have to go to the bounty.
And just remember, folks, we'll be back on Farm Sim tonight. Farming Wednesday.
Hey, so I'm just almost
Double header on the farm. I'm hoping by tonight we can get all the original crop out.
or you could just walk away.
Get everything prepped
I'm in the only black and white.
and maybe planted. At least started planted.
I can't turn myself to death now.
Oh, get this.
There we go. Now
So, you know how I had to do adulting stuff last night?
it doesn't. I don't.
We had a bunch of stuff that we had to ship back to Amazon because my wife went batshit crazy with Christmas stuff and a bunch of other things. We have a bunch of returns. She started doing the returns like in December when shit started coming in. It's like, oh no, we don't need that. We don't need that. The kids don't want that. That's not gonna fit. Yada yada yada. Blah blah blah. Everything got started in early December, but nothing was actually sent back. It just got started. And so she has no idea like where she's at with returns. She has no idea what's been started, what needs going, all that kind of stuff. So she calls up Amazon last night and was talking to a customer service person. And I'm paraphrasing. The customer service person didn't actually probably curse at her, but the customer service person was like, holy shit, I have never seen so many orders from anyone. I don't know how long that person's been working at Amazon, but we have just under 2,000 orders from Amazon. And the person was like, I've never seen. We have less than 100. We're less than 100 orders away from 2,000 orders. And the person was like, I've never seen that many orders ever. And my wife's like, yeah, we don't get out much. And that's like before COVID. I mean, we've been Amazon Prime members since '09, I think. Oh shit, I'm out. Was it just sitting there fucking wasting slurry? Probably. No, I ran out right there, didn't I? Yeah, I ran out. But yeah, we have, I think the number was 1,930 orders. Yep, that's what I thought. I just didn't feel it. Yep. And the customer service person was like, and they didn't even give us anything for it. I'm like, do we get anything for free? Like, tell them you want something for free next time you talk to somebody. Isn't that how that works? On your 2,000th order, you should get something for free. Oh, stop! Holy cannoli. So yeah, that's what we did last night. We giggled and laughed about how much money we spend on Amazon stuff. Well, we're saving money, right? We're saving money. We're still spending it though. I've got to put like multiple stations fucking everywhere. This is where I want to be at, right? No, that's not where I want to be at. I want to be over here. I want to be at this one. This is where I want to be at. And we're going to pop in a poopsie here. A poopsie here and a poopsie there. One on this side. And one on this side. That way you can still drive into the barn. We'll have to move those guys. Oh, shit. That's what I just placed. We're going to have to put a couple lights by them so we know they're lit up for those nighttime fillers. Nighttime poopsies. Alright. The poopsie here and the poopsie there. Just gonna put these guys over here in a field that's just on the road. It's not even my area. Fuck it, right? Fuck it. There they are. We'll just leave this guy right here. Where am I going now? Telling you, I just wouldn't do it. And that's just me, though. You're like, fuck your fax machine, email it. Anything you can do in a fax, you can do in an email, can't you? And more. And some. I'm sure it could be. You can sign stuff. You can like do signatures and shit on email. That's I've had to sign like fucking very important documents over email where I just use my finger and scribble on a fucking on my phone. and it counts. That's not my signature. See, that doesn't make any sense to me. That's not the right button. Well, as long as you're the one fighting them, I say we just keep doing it for now. But when it becomes other people's headaches and not just yours, then we'll discuss it. But as long as it's still inconveniencing you, I'll allow it. I'll let it slide. I have spoken. This is the way. Yeah, I don't get it. How much money do you spend, or how much time and money do you spend on fixing emails? Oh! Oh! You're like, a lot more people are done with that too, which it probably is the case. It's like, you don't want to know. See, right there, you're already saving money. Why don't you give me your boss's number? I'll give him a quick call. He'll listen to me. Sugar diabetes on line 1 for you, sir. Ah. He finally called. I've heard so much about him. The goddamn brakes in this tractor are trash. That's their problem, right? Am I right? Your problem now, bitches. Hmm. Maybe it's a paper jam. Have you looked at the TPS reports on it?
I like when people are too fast, so then they can't even catch up to me. Because they're just too fast, so they're just black. If they're too fast and they learn how to snowball, if they're too fast, it'll be hard for them to get on point. Get them faster on point and then actually get in. Once I don't speak because I'm making something real. I don't still remember ever going over the rocket ship. We wouldn't be near it, but not as near as we. Not. Holy crap! Not. Oh my! Not. I'll eat you upset. Not as near as I can turn people. Honestly,
Come on now.
but that's what it's trying to say, and I don't make any sense. Holy crap! No, EBR tape. Oh my gosh. Bacon? Nah, bacon. Nah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Mr. Bacon. Oh crap. If Bacon just tries to mess with me, nah, it's not gonna happen. Holy crap! What the heck just happened? Okay, now it's just time to regain my strength all over again. How's it gonna be fun? Not really. Actually, not really at all. Dude, I had so much. It took me long to smell the map.
Close enough.
That was my goal, but I couldn't.
How many times did we have to refill for one pass around this fucking field? One. Was it? It'll be like 3. Set up phones in there. Office no issue fax. It sets up the same damn way. Problems. Huh.
It is so stupid having a max.
We'll take one more pass on each end of this, and then we'll go back and forth.
Not max. But you know what I mean.
Ay, 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 ay. I feel you. You know what makes my head hurt? Common Core math.
That's when you know you're really stupid. That's the part when you know you're stupid. Dude, I shouldn't have too much speed. Seriously,
It's the dumbest.
stupid. You know, I
It's
need
not
to-
real math.
Okay, now I'm saying, now I'm starting eating stuff.
Right?
I'm gonna mute my mic until somebody has it in my phone.
Can we not just dumb down math just a little bit? Just dumb it down a little bit. It's okay. We'll still do math. Just make it a little simpler. Is that asking for too much? I don't is Common Core though dumbing it down? I think it's just more confusing More confusing for people that learned how to do math the right way.
I'm still gonna
It's confused. It's confusing.
I'm gonna go in a different server and I'm gonna put cross playoff. I really can't speak.
That's one thing that I've never really had issues with is like people's names. My wife can't recognize a face to save her life. Like, I'm pretty sure I could just go grab a homeless person off the street, put him in a shirt of mine, and have him walk into the house, and she'd be like, "Hey, how's it going? Are you making dinner yet? Have you made dinner? I need to talk to you about this," and I could just be out lollygagging, wandering around town doing whatever the hell I wanted to. She'd have no idea I wasn't in the house. She's like face blind. Nothing, Dan. We're just over here talking. Why do you always have to make it about you? Why's everything got to be about you, Dan? Elmer was saying he likes to fuck people in the faces. And I was like, that's cool, man, that's cool. There's got to be a better way to put this goddamn cord behind my back and not have it almost rip out of my ear every time I fucking move myself. Ooh, I may go up through my shirt. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Whoa! Shots fired. See, folks, this is where Elmer calls out Dan for not being his supervisor. And then Dan comes back and tells him that he is, but not very aggressively. Elmer starts using capital and lowercase letters interchangeably to really confuse Dan, because it doesn't take much to confuse Dan. So it's like a tactic here with the capital and the lowercase and the capital and the lowercase and the capital. Now let's see what Dan says. He's probably trying to think of something. Give him a second, folks. Now Elmer's just straight capitals. Then he just starts quoting from movies because he's like, I can't do this. But he's all caps too. See, it threw him off his game. See how that works, kids? He's got to ask for help. What do I do now? She's like, take it out of my butt, please. Then I might answer you. She's still stuck. I don't think it's stuck when you've just got her tied up and handcuffed to a fucking radiator. That's not stuck, my friend. That's entrapment. It's a type of stuck. Yeah. Forcibly stuck. Hey, I'm not the one entrapping her. I'm just pointing out the obvious. It's a type of stuck. Love it. Now he doesn't. All caps, once again, he's confused. Or do I? Do I have a stepsis? There was something I was missing earlier. There was a person handcuffed and gagged, but was she my stepsis? These are all questions the police are going to ask. And I'm not sure how to answer them. Whoa! Them's fighting words where I come from. I'm just over here trying to farm, buddy. I thought you guys called it football. It's a third world sport. Gonna go watch that third world sport. What do they call it? Oh, they call it soccer. Right. Easy. Just don't go. Just don't start altering your capitalization. It's going to throw them off again. Just either keep it all lowercase or all uppercase. Ooh! Too soon? Too soon?
Dog.
Oh, that's right. This doesn't phase through things. I forgot about that. I was thinking it was one of my modded things. we're still not quite far enough. Yeah, I was thinking I had something that was modded. You know how all my modded stuff just goes right through shit? I was thinking this was one of the modded things that will just go right through it. It wasn't. I'm pretty sure that we came into World War II a little late and helped you guys. Isn't that how that went? Like, we didn't get into World War II until the end of it. I'm pretty sure that wasn't our war to start with. And then once we got into it, it ended because of us. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we helped you guys out. We weren't getting bombed by Germany. We got hit by Japan, who also was a late entry into the war. Gotta fact check these guys. You gotta fact check, Dan. I had no idea that the UK helped us win the war. I love history and I love geography. History more than geography, but I do like history. That's why I was kind of confused when he said that they helped us win the war. When the war was already going with them before we got into it. But what do I know? Dumb American here. I might as well fill up the front, right? It gets me like a couple hundred more yards. Not much, but just a little further. This is why it would be good for multiplayer. I could just have someone running back and forth doing this while I'm driving it. What's up, pig?
You thought I was going to say son of a bitch, didn't you?
How you doing?
you out there? There? Are you there? Are you out there? Are you there? Dude, can you hear me?
Alright, we're gonna hit just a little more of this to kind of straighten this out a little bit. Not gonna be a full pass on that side. If I can just fucking go straight now.
Okay, now I can. Okay. I think I'm able to hear you now. Wait. So what
I
can you
think
do?
I can.
I can kind of
I'm
hear
not
you.
gonna be able to.
Okay, now I try to talk. There? Okay, then I can hear you. What do you want to say? Okay? Okay. Wait, how do you say this? Wait, can you please have it stronger? Whatever do you do, okay?
Alright. Been getting pretty good at lining that up so that I don't have to back this up anymore to fucking get close enough. Yesterday I was just a little shaky on where I needed to be, how close with pulling that up here. Getting the hang of it though. We're getting the hang of it. So that's 55. That's 34, 30, 35. But that's only 9 meters. It's weird. The 100,000 one is in here. Holy shit. And the 200, what am I? Oh, that's right. I did find more shit in here. Oh shit. That's right. We got more. I put in more mods. Okay, I did find it. We need this one right here. He carries 100,000. And that should be the same as... Where's the one I fucking have now? I have the Goma. I have that. We need to swap this out. And that would be TD12 SD700 or SBH436. I think it's the SBH. 436. That one right there. So we're just going to go ahead and just rebuy that. That should be the one I have. Let me check my garage. SBH 436. And we're getting rid of that guy. And we can also get rid of that guy.
Okay. Let me try to, oh yeah, let me try to find this stuff.
I totally forgot that I put in new mods the other day. And this is the guy. This is the one.
I cannot see myself. Cannot see myself.
Wide. 550 horsepower with this guy. I think I got 597 on that guy that I'm driving with. And that now holds 200,000.
I think I'm almost see a bus. Okay, I'm in.
Did I buy that twice?
Going so fast. Oh, really? Okay.
Only time will tell. Or I can just go check. I did. Alright, so we're going to unload what we've got in here. I don't want to be wasteful. I've already paid for it. We might as well use it. I did find it. I found it. I think this thing has 550. What am I? The 410 chip. That might be a different one. I gotta look at this. 410 chip, 518. And it needed 520. Close enough, right? It's close enough. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see how it works. I thought it was a 200,000, but it must have been 100,000, and the tank was 200,000 because that's what we got. So I'll take it. This is like a third of what we could be running with it. And with that, you really don't need the front carrier. What's an extra 3,000 when you got 100,000 in there? And that way you can like do 2 fill-ups, 2 full fill-ups. Unless if I put a tank on the front of the other one and go tank to tank, but I don't know how that works. You know. It's like tank to tank doesn't fit. Actually, let's go. That's the new. That's the old one.
Yeah, I think that, okay.
No, that's manure.
See my name tag, but I don't see
We got to get rid of this. 55.
Okay, now I don't-
Sell that. Let's repair that while we're in here. Let's repair that while we're in here. Everything's looking good on repairs. All right.
I do find the generator.
550.
I'm a watchtower.
And I'm at 518. I may have to get a new tractor for that. It's further off than I thought. Okay.
Wait. I see it. Where are things? Yeah.
It's a little further off than I thought, which means I'll have to reset this vehicle as well, this tractor, once I buy the new one. 550. That's going to be like a 9RX or a 9RT.
Oh, I went to a house. That seems to be. I'm taking top off.
We may go 9RT on this one. Oh, that's the first time I've ever been able to back up and actually connect it with my mirrors. I feel special.
Yeah, I ordered a cartoon hat before. More. Wait for me to wait for me. I got fucking off.
Get that thing filling up because that's going to take a hot minute. And then
Is that good or bad?
we'll go through this. I'm probably just going to end up selling the front tank when I sell the tractor.
Oh no. It's done. It needs to be done.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Have a good one, man. Yep, yep, yep. Thanks for swinging in. All right, we've got to. I'm going to fold this up, back it up just a touch. So we're going to get rid of the front tractor and the whatcha-dealy. What the fuck tractor was that? 410 chip. So we got to get rid of this. This. We need to find something that has 550 horsepower. We've got to sell the 410 chip.
No.
I was thinking I had it hooked up with that one, but that's what I got the manure hooked up to. 518. Just a bit off.
Okay, Dad.
I'm thinking a 9RT. But which model do I want to put in here? We've got this one. We've already got one of those. The 9RXs I'm saving for seating.
So you don't have anyone not to go back for it? Can we keep on reviving for free?
$628. Let me look and see if there's that's the last of it, huh? Let me look at the other 9RT.
Why can I barely see my flashlight? Why didn't you use clearly?
I think this one might be numbered. Nope. That's only 570. The other one was 628. Let's get the other one.
Oh no.
What you got going on there, Philly?
Oh no! He's over there, right behind us. He's coming from behind us right now.
I'm in the middle of something. I'm in the middle of something. I want that right there. Because this one you can't put a thing on the front of it anyway. Classic throwback. Classic throwback. I can only imagine. We're going to drive this guy over here, fill him up over here. Take him straight to the field. Load him up. But first, that guy is still filling. See how long it takes to fucking do 200 fucking thousand liters? What tractor is that? 6920. Nope, 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 nope. $69.20. Let's reset that guy. I don't even know where they go when you reset them. Back to the shop. Okay, that's not bad. I'm going to assume that's one of the times you made me talk about how much I love you or something of that nature. It's not. How much better you are than I am? Is that what it is? It is not. Saying something fast 5 times in a row? A choo-choo train? Maybe? Something that has to do with a choo-choo? Holy shit. How is this guy gonna go here? Oh, fuck. That guy's not gonna roll. That guy's not gonna do that. We need something a little heavier than this guy. Fuck, I may need to get the same exact fucking one for this. Because this guy is not gonna be able to pull that anymore. That's a bit heavy. That's 175 horsepower. Pulling something 200,000 liters heavy. It's got the cab suspension, but I'm gonna just go ahead and get that same one. And that is what she said. We're gonna need something. We're gonna need a bigger boat. We are gonna need a bigger boat. We're gonna put the weights on the front once again. See how that squats down a little bit? Give me all the horsepower you got. 628 will do, buddy. 628 will do. So now it's just basically the same fucking tractor, just doing 2 different things. And we need it like that because we need that power. That just got done pumping over there. Over there. damn, even now it's fucking just struggling. Wow. What the fuck else do I have? Like a big bud? Do I need a big bud to pull this thing? This should not be an issue. This should not be an issue. Oh shit, I stopped. Now I can't go. Imagine trying to do this shit in the rain. Let me see. Fuck. That might not be a good idea. Let me look at Big Bud here. Big Bud doesn't go fast as it is. Oh, I might need to get a new Big Bud. There's a Big Bud that is a modded Big Bud that
I see eyes behind us.
that I think you can drive faster in. Let me see if it'll even work with Big Bud though. If Big Bud will do anything different.
Oh no, help me! I need to be attacked first. Oh my.
There's a Big Bud in Iowa. Back in my Mixer days, I was like, I'm gonna go live stream from Big Bud. I never did. I think I'm gonna do twins. The trips are just too much, too wide. Let's see how this works. We may or may not keep this. I know there's a version of Big Bud that I can download that I think goes faster, and you can paint it as well. So I can paint it to look like it's a goddamn John Deere, only it's a Big Bud. Because Big Bud doesn't go that fast as it is. 20 miles an hour. But 20
He's out there.
is faster than 4. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica.
Wow, okay.
Like, look how old school that TV is. There's just a TV in here.
Yeah.
Probably black and white.
Wow, perfect idea. Okay, that's probably not a good idea.
I would think it would be like a reverse cam. You would think. But I don't know exactly what that's for. Because there ain't shit for fucking... There are 0 fucking mirrors on this thing.
Dude, I don't even think you can run. Dude, if I get on something, like, I'm literally dead.
Pop that bitch up. Let's see how she runs. If it goes faster than 4, it goes 6. Dude. We'll deal with it appropriately. I'll get the new what's up, Ben? How you doing, buddy? Watch out for the wires. You rip a fucking wire out and I'm gonna rip you out, buddy. You're all wet. You fucking stink. Ah, this dog. Ooh. You gotta love wet dog. Ugh. It's awful. I don't even know why I'm petting you. It's like I'm rewarding you for stinking. Oh! There goes the light. Hey, go back upstairs. Go back upstairs. Go upstairs. Upstairs. God damn it. I was on the gas still. Get out. Take your stink with you.
Holy crap!
Where am I at? Where am I at? Not quite there.
God. I think I made it. I think I made it.
Oh, so close.
Oh, they're over there. I'm trying to kill them.
Did the same fucking thing.
Trying to kill them.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh
Just
no,
stick it
oh
in
no.
the slot.
I actually might die too.
There we go.
Yeah, I can't even get inside.
Not even close. Now we got it. Kind of. God, this fucking headset. Swear to God. I'll have to check it out. I know Phil used to clip me a lot. Phil used to do a lot of weird clips. Would make me say things and then clip it for future reference.
Guys, still by the door. Still by the door.
Let me get done with this. I'm gonna flip-flop my oh shit, I gotta get off soon. Damn. I've gotta get off soon. Let me try to get this field done, and then I've got a jet. It is past.
Trying my best.
Oh, that fucking thing's gonna be fun driving over this.
He's not even going for me right now.
I may just fill up my slurry myself over here.
I think he's stuck. Wait, no. Okay, he's on
That guy might be stuck on that side of the tracks. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, he's on this side of the tracks. No, he's not. He's on the other side of the tracks.
Okay.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, I don't know.
All right. I can go so much further now with one tank. I love it. Look at me go. Fuck, I may have to drive this back over there just to be able to get that thing to come back over the fucking tracks. I don't know if there is a order. I'm just doing it like this because I wanted to get some fertilizer down before I even planted, because none of the fields had any fertilizer on them. So I figured I would run through and, oh, you son of a bitch. I figured I would run through and at least get some slurry on there. And then it uses fertilizer when I plant. God damn it. And then I still have to go through and fucking put manure on it too. Boy. I done got this fucked up. I haven't seen anything. I haven't like done a whole lot of like research on this shit, even if there is like an order that you're supposed to be going in. I just kind of was like, you know what? I typically wait and fertilize, like do this shit after I get stuff in the ground. It's how I typically do it. No rhyme or reason. That's just how I've always done it. I've always planted and fertilized when I plant, and then come back over and spread fertilizer. Usually I spread fertilizer. This is like the first time that I've done slurry, really, technically, and manure. Mainly because you have to with this. It gives you it gets you different levels of fertilization. If I was to just put, like if I put just fertilizer, it's not going to get me to that top level. So I use liquid fert when I'm planting, and I use slurry and manure, and that gets me to the max level of fertilization. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me how. It just does. Well, this is just something I'm doing a little different. Trying it a little differently this time. We're going to lime, slurry, fertilize when we plant, and then manure on the first growth stage. And we're going to see how that works. I don't know. I gotta get this big bitch over there. And then I gotta download some new big buds I know there's a big bud that I think goes faster. And you got to think, if it goes faster, it should get me going faster this way too. I'm surprised that this thing, whoever modded this did a horrible job with this thing behind me. If you're going to make it to where it holds 200,000 liters, make it to where you can fucking pull it. That's just poor modding. And there you have it. Motherfucker's stuck. I knew it. Boy, that didn't fucking move it at all. I might have to disconnect and try to push that. Or just take it like a quarter mile away and go over a road where you should be able to. Maybe get a wheel loader and lift up the front end of it and try to drag it across. Even a wheel loader. I bet the fucking wheel loader won't even lift it up. I'll have to make sure I fucking throw some weights on the back of it. Will this thing put weights on the back of it? I don't even know if this thing will fucking hold weights. It might. It might. That 33 is the biggest weight we got. I don't know if it'll fit. There may be an adapter. Let's get the pallet fork. But I don't know if that adapter goes on the front or on the back. See, like this might go on the back, but I don't know. Heavy extension. That would be on the front. We're going to see what we have. We're going to see what happens here. No. Okay. I've never bought any of this shit. I don't know if any of this shit is gonna adapt to what I need it to adapt or transition to what I need it to transition to. But I'm assuming we're gonna need some weight on the back side of this thing. Like I say, I don't know what any of this stuff really does. Just trying shit out. We've kind of got it in a sticky situation. I don't even know which way I gotta fucking back up to this shit on. This should be this way. But I think that's a front one. And that goes on your front. That does not go on the back. All this shit goes on the front. Let's go see what we can do.
That's really nice. You're just facing your fence.
I just think as heavy as this thing says it is, I'm gonna have a hard time picking this up without my ass end going off the fucking ground. And there it goes. And I'm pretty sure, like, even a weight on that isn't going to help that out. Like, I can't even fucking do anything with this thing. Where in the... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so here's what we do instead. We admit defeat. And we just come over and fill up from over here. Relieving that of 100,000 liters should give me the leverage to get this thing over the tracks. Maybe, maybe not.
Are you there?
Only time will tell.
Are you there?
Really, motherfucker?
Okay. Can you stay in my party? Yeah.
That was close. It's like, oh, come on, man. Come on. Work with me here. That's a little better. That's a little better. All right. Yeah, we'll have to figure out another method, or just get one of those emptied and bring it across the tracks, and it just stays on this side of the tracks. Because there's only a couple places where you can cross the tracks on the. I think there's only like one place on the road where you can cross these tracks and not have it get fucked up like that again. So that may be a thing. We may need to get one of those for just on the south side of the tracks. South side of the tracks. And then the other one can stay up north. And we've still got loading refill stations to place as well. A lot of them. At least 3 or 4 more loading stations to place in. Probably one over here by 31. And oh Jesus. And then a couple across the street by 26, 29, and 28. So we've got We'll probably end up taking down some trees over there and putting some stations in with where the trees were at. Over by 26. I think 28 and 29 I've got places for stuff over there without taking down trees. But it's all the way over on the opposite side of 29 from where 26 is at and from where 28 is at. I know this means nothing to you guys. You're like, he's just saying a bunch of numbers. None of this makes any sense. I'll show you the map in just a second. But I'm thinking that a lot of this is going to require some tree downing. We're going to take down some trees in this area here for more slurry and whatnots, slurry and manure for over here. And we can also do seed for the grass that's right here. We also need to put in, we'll probably take out a lot of trees through here. And we can put a silo in there, the drying, the hay drying, all in through here. And then we got this area right here. We're going to put in some stuff there. That could be used for 28 and 30. And then 29 is a giant field, but everything's going to be going here. So for 26, we're probably going to take out some trees in this area right here and put things in right there for field 26. Or, like at the end right here, we could do the end of this right here. And we can put cotton storage up here and then manure and stuff right there. That way you can hit it from here. You can hit manure from here and here, and then you can just jump over. Maybe might put a small place over here for just manure. I think I like that better. That's what it'll do. That's what it'll do. Doesn't make sense. That's what we'll do tonight when we get back on tonight. Let me save this real quick. Folks, thank you for swinging by. I am going to... I don't know why I hit we'll be right back. But that's that. I don't know why that screen is all jacked up now too. Fun stuff. We are going to raid Serve. I like Serve. He's in here lurking right now. He's playing Tomb Raider. He's a good guy. Lots of fun over there. I watched him a couple of weeks ago playing with his daughter. It was hilarious. But we're going to go ahead and throw this raid over to Serve. Thanks for swinging in today, guys. We'll be back tonight, once again, farming, finishing up, getting this stuff prepped, and hopefully getting more stuff in there. So until tonight, I am out. Let's go throw a raid at Serve. Peace!